Okay. Yeah, don't expect much. But I'm just gonna stream again. This time I'm going to be playing Terraria and chilling and not saying much because I have to study. So yeah, don't expect much of anything. I'll move my webcam thing just cause. But yeah, don't expect much. I'm just chilling. Why am I streaming? I don't know. I said I'd be playing pixel games. And also because I see the pixel piracy thing in the back. So I thought it'd be fitting. So, the plasma is 90% water. Plasma, as in blood plasma. Yo, hello, Double OG. It's been a minute. I'm sure I know you from Realm. How you been? Wait, is this forest versus? Forest versus. Forest? Surface? Surfaced forest. Surfaced? Forest surface. Indeed. Um, but yeah. How you been? Just fishing. Look, I'm studying out here. Constituents of the blood plasma is 90% water, and of the rest is plasma proteins, is non-protein nitrogenous substances. All right, where's that traveling merchant? Ooh, orange Zapinator. This is Terraria. Never played Terraria. You ever played Portal? Nah. But yeah, Terraria is this boss type fighting game. Like, it's like Minecraft, but it's not. It's more like Zelda than it is like Minecraft, but it's got pixelated aspects that would make you say otherwise. There's always a lot going on in the game, so people get confused. But yeah, uh, it's on like every console. It's very old. It's almost as old as Minecraft, and it's pretty good because of the multiplayer too. Basically, imagine Minecraft, but you craft a lot more. Ironically. And as you can see, I have enemies. I mean, I have minions to kill stuff for me. Nah, I'm not working at the dispo anymore. And you quit and you didn't even say anything, which is crazy. At least I was a professional and I gave my 2 weeks notice. Alright, you just dipped the scene. No more Bosker. Terrible. He said good. But you're right, like that friggin' yo, the dispo is not it. It's not that it's trash, but it's just I don't know. It kind of felt like a waste of time. Like there was more I could have been doing in my life. uh, like I don't know. Do you? I'm guessing you still smoke though, cause I don't. I gave up smoking and drinking for the pure life. I decided, hey, you know what? All I do is spend my money. But why am I not saving my money? So I started saving money. And as well, oh, you stopped too? That's cool. That's valid. Exactly. Exactly. I knew it wasn't for me when I was working at the dispo and I told people smoking isn't a personality trait. And they were like, oh, and I'm like, what do you mean? Are you surprised by this? Some people got nothing better to do with their lives. Well, some people they got a lot better to do, and they have high potential, and then they don't use it. That's wild on its own. I went back to college because I felt like that's better use of my potential. Video games are for video games. They're not for like life. Same thing with weed. It's like weed would have been for weed. It's not for life. You were like, what is anxiety? That's not even like that's not even PC. You said it like it was a mythical creature. You're doing adult entertainment now. You got OnlyFans. uh, that's wild. If you're doing that, that's like that's like that's I don't know if that's better or worse. Yo, stick to being a manager. I think that suits you better. That's crazy. Shooting down your passion. Show me it, I'll judge it. You know me. It's like, no. Forgot you foopy. Nah, that's not even a word. You made up that word. I thought about doing adult entertainment, but not as like a passion, just as like a side hobby. like a side hustle. You still made that shit up. That does not exist. I wouldn't be one of those people that has an OnlyFans though. It's a little, it's a little extra. It's a little beyond. Like it shouldn't be about the public exposure. It should be about the craft. Like the interpersonal relationships. What? I always thought about that. I'm like, yo, I'm sure there's people out there who have been doing that. I don't know. I don't know where that like lost made me lose my whole train of thought. Nah, like I'm sure that life is more difficult than it seems. It's kind of like be careful what you wish for, you know? Like imagine working in a club, just like a regular club that's already like guaranteed freaking craziness every day. He said not at all. Do you have any actual experience to back that statement up? I feel like there's people out there who would just like completely prove you otherwise. They'd be like, well, you're always in pain. uh, you know, I can never have a dignity again. Like it just kind of it would probably rule your life and then you would no longer be able to function the same way. Like I wonder what that does to your brain, you know? It's probably not good. I know for a fact if I was doing that, I wouldn't be able to look at people the same. Like anybody. It would just feel weird. But then again, I would want people to look at me different. No, I would want people to look at me the same as I look at them. And that could be even worse. Who knows? I don't know. I just say that life's not for me. Ooh, that zephyrfish. That thing's rare. The life for me is saving the birds. What do the birds do? Why do we have to kill all the birds every time? Because, birds are smarter than people. My bird's smarter than half the population. Silent fish? The heck is a silent fish? Oh. I mean, yeah, boobies are adorable. I bet boobies are very soft. Very plump. Nah, my studying is more important than no blue-footed booby. Like, I don't need the pelicans to be alive that much. I'm sure they're important, but the heck is a pelican gonna do for the rest of the world? It's not a stork. It's not a seagull. Nah, I'm kidding. It's crazy how like one species of animal could be the meaning between life and death of all everything, or just other animals. I'm out here trying to study humans first, I guess, and blood and such. But yeah, this was meant to be some chill ass stream, nothing much. That's why I'm studying out here to pass my exams after the spring break. The mitochondria is the powerhouse of the cell. Blood does not have mitochondria. Hemoglobin binds to oxygen to carry it around the blood, around the body, on the blood. And then, see, carbon monoxide does that too, but because carbon monoxide, fucks you up, it's because it cannot get off of the blood, and thus you cannot carry oxygen. So that's how you pass out. And then we need iron in our blood because that's what holds the oxygen in place. The human body is crazy. And it's not even just humans, it's like almost every animal, even plants. It all happened by accident. When you get oxyhemoglobin, that's when it's bright red. When it's not, when it's deoxyhemoglobin, it's dark red. And then carbaminohemoglobin is, I'm assuming, blue? Hematopoiesis. It's blood cell formation. It's in the bone marrow. Again. This game seems mid, but it's only because I'm doing something mid. Overall, it's not necessarily a mid game. It's just this process is stupid. I have to do this 200 times. Why? For an achievement that I never got. So I'm like, damn, I gotta get this achievement. And then there's only one other achievement I need. I think it's a water. I think it's over here. Damn, I'm going way too far for this. I can make water. Crystography. Alright. I'm about to be productive. Go take out the garbage. You know, even when it's snowing outside. In the chanclas. Be right back. said gameplay. Speaking of gameplay, let me play the game. It's not even much to it though. Hello. Literally, like, all I'm doing is fishing. That's not much of anything. Oh, wrong one. This counts. Bam. Gameplay. Uh, erythropoiesis is red blood cell production. Blood cells enter blood sinusoids, wide blood capillaries. A hemocytoblast is transformed into a proerythrocyte. A proerythroblast. You're what? What do you mean? What doth thou mean? Proethr pro yeah proerythroblasts develop into early erythroblasts. Erythropoiesis starts with ribosome synthesis, then hemoglobin accumulation, and then rejection of the nucleus and formation of reticulocytes. Reticulocytes then become mature erythrocytes. So first, it's purple, and then it's from a stem cell, a proerythroblast, and then that proerythroblast becomes a basophilic erythroblast, then a polychromatic erythroblast, and then an orthochromatic erythroblast. Then the nucleus comes out of it. A reticulocyte is the name for it now, and then erythrocyte is when it looks like a little donut. There's a lot of ribosomes in the basophilic erythroblast. And then hemoglobin is produced and accumulates in the polychromatic erythroblast. Too few red blood cells leads to tissue hypoxia. Too many RBCs increases blood viscosity. Balance between RBC production and destruction depends on hormonal controls such as erythropoietin, adequate supplies of iron, amino acids, and B vitamins. Hormonal control of erythropoiesis. Erythropoietin, EPO, is the kidney's role in building new red blood cells and other formed elements. What do you need? Come here. Direct stim. Oh, the fact that it's raining is good for the all of these I have. Oh, I just missed the in bloom. That's sad. Speaking of these, let me see. Don't I have clay? Yeah, I can make 3 more pots, clay pots. I've been having these same clay pots for like 80 hours of the game, or 40, 20, I don't know. I don't know how long I've been playing this single run for, but, you know, too long. Okay, what are these seeds? It was... Okay, so I gotta go this way. Wait, theoretically, wouldn't I be able to fish from here? Ooh, the Falcon Blade. Just like in Praxel Heresy, which came in mad clutch in the run earlier. Which, by the way, check out the VOD thing on YouTube. Follow my YouTube just to see the VODs. That's how you. That's like the real archive. I don't have much of the old stuff, but there's at least that stuff. I feel like this is not working out. It is glowing mushroom biome right now, though, so I might have to just be in underground glowing mushroom biome for this. I'm gonna find out. Chaos fish. Prismite. Prismite's for the life force. Chaos fish is for teleportation potions. Come on, give me the fun fin. Ooh, that's cool. Dang. Dang, it's not looking fresh. I should sell these. Mm -mm, mm -mm, mm -mm, mm and then I'll put the clay away. And the kelp. Burger. Burger. How do I get this? To do this, I'm going to have to probably do this. Go here. Make a little lake. It looks like the only way. Come on, really? There we go. Easy. Back to studying. So yeah, the kidneys are the ones that make EPO. Important for the creation of new formed elements. Or at least blood, red blood cells. Okay, so when it comes to the development of that blood cell, yeah, there's the erythroblasts and all that, but um, it's the hemoglobin production coming to a uh, full blast that causes the nucleus to be ejected out of the orthochromatic erythroblast, and then that cell wall forms a concave shape after that. So yeah, um, direct stimulus for erythropoiesis by O2 sensitive enzymes are unable to carry out their normal functions of degrading an intracellular signaling molecule called hypoxia-inducible factor. This causes an increase in hypoxia-inducible factors. Wait, what causes? Oh, O2 sensitive enzymes. One is HIF. So released by the kidneys in response to hypoxia. So when there's basically a low amount of red blood cells, you produce that HIF to tell your body you have hypoxia, and thus you need to make more blood cells, red blood cells, to carry more oxygen throughout your body. Because if you did not have enough oxygen throughout your body, you would die real quick. Cloudfish. So hypoxia-inducible factor is produced by the kidneys. Mm-mm. Yeah, it is produced by the kidneys. So the kidneys are very important because they produce the EPO and they produce the HIF. Oh, golden bug net. Not bad. So I can get rid of this one. Yeast? I thought you said weast.
So causes of hypoxia: hemorrhage, so blood loss, or increased RBC destruction, reduces RBC numbers. Some bad disorders or some diseases. Or worse, insufficient hemoglobin. So, like a iron deficiency. Reduced availability of O2, like in high altitudes, like in Denver, Colorado. Effects of EPO is more rapid maturation of committed bone marrow cells, which, to be honest, to me sounds kind of dangerous. Increased circulating reticulocyte count in 1 to 2 days. Reticulocyte is the early red blood cell. So, yeah, EPO is pretty strong, but we produce it. Testosterone also enhances EPO production, resulting in higher RBC counts in males. So, if you're a male and you produce enough testosterone, you will have more blood to craft for the shaft. And yeah, if you have hypoxia, you go and produce erythropoietin. Erythropoietin stimulates red bone marrow, and then that increases RBC count, and then the O2 carrying capacity of blood increases. Next, the lifespan of blood cells is about 100 to 120 days. Old red blood cells become fragile, and hemoglobin begins to degenerate. Macrophages engulf dying red blood cells in the spleen, often called the red blood cell graveyard. So that's what the spleen does. It's the graveyard for your blood. Heme and globin are separated. Iron is salvaged for reuse. Heme is degraded to yellow, the pigment bilirubin. The liver secretes bilirubin and bile from the intestines into the intestines. The liver produces bilirubin. Degraded pigment leaves the body in feces as stercobilin, which is the brown color. Globin is metabolized into amino acids, which are released into circulation. What else? Let me run down on the process. Hemoglobin goes into heme, and the globin goes into amino acids go back into the bloodstream. Heme goes into bilirubin, and the iron is stored as ferritin. Hemosiderin bound, and yada yada. Iron is bound to transferrin. Ooh, that's good. I can actually use the clock again. What is this? Skylake's surface. Let's be quick. Make this happen. Come on, give me a starfish. Oh yeah, I can do this again.
Oh, not a solar eclipse. What fish you need? Tell me quick.
Ocean. Easy. Captain Tuna Beard. Okay, now I can do this. Again, skips the day. Pretty OP, if you ask me. What is this? Desert. Okay, perfect. And now I wait for night. And then I can use the moon calendar dial thing to speed that up. Hopefully I get a blood moon. Makes it real nice. Aged and damaged red blood cells are engulfed by macrophages of liver, spleen, and bone marrow. Okay, so the hemoglobin, globin, amino acids, heme, bilirubin, stercobilin. No, bilirubin is picked up from the blood by the liver. Um, Secreted into intestines and bile. Metabolized to stercobilin by bacteria and excreted in feces. Food nutrients including amino acids, iron, B12 vitamin, and folic acid are absorbed from intestines and enter blood. The raw materials are made available in blood for erythrocyte synthesis. So some things in the intestines are reabsorbed. So I would imagine if you mess up your intestines and you mess up like the bacteria, you're gonna have a real bad time because you're not gonna be able to reabsorb a lot of these nutrients and you're gonna have to eat more. And if you have to eat more, that's expensive already. So yeah, keep your body in check. Anemia is when the blood has normally low O2 carrying capacity, a sign rather than a disease itself. Blood O2 levels cannot support normal metabolism, and then accompanied by fatigue, paleness, shortness of breath, and chills. It's when you have not enough red blood cells, potentially. This hemorrhagic anemia, when you have a lot of blood loss. Hemolytic anemia, when RBCs rupture prematurely due to mismatched blood, certain bacterial and parasitic infections. Aplastic anemia, which is destruction or inhibition of red bone marrow. Drugs, chemicals, ionizing radiation, and viruses. Um, Low hemoglobin count is a cause as well. Another blood moon, I was right. Tough, good stuff. Quest, yay, whatever. Use that. Real nice. That works out. What do you need? Sky Lakes. I'll get that quick. It's the drop-off zone. Go back here, talk to the guy, do the quest, sleep, wait for day. When it's day, do the fish, bring it to the guy, get the reward, do the clock, go to day, get the fish, give him the fish, sleep until night, sleep until day, sleep until night, sleep until day, sleep until night, day and night. Lonely Storm likes it free is when the night. Pernicious anemia. No, wait. Low hemoglobin count is an iron deficiency anemia. Can be a secondary result of hemorrhagic anemia or inadequate intake of iron-containing foods, such as spinach, or impaired iron absorption. Causes of anemia: deficiency of vitamin B12, lack of intrinsic factor found in the stomach lining needed for absorption of B12, treated by intramuscular injection of B12 or application of Nascobal, which is a B12 containing gel. You can get anemia from sickle cell anemia, defective gene coding for abnormal hemoglobin, one change in an AA of the 146 needed to make this protein causes disease. That's how stringent it is. Underground and caverns. That's fast, easy, quick, simple, beautiful. Cover girl. It really was quick. Ooh, and can get these. Because I'm a little low on water leaf, and water leaf is pretty good as an ingredient. Used for a lot. So, bam. Got stuff again. I need, in particular, the lava absorbing sponge. I don't know if I get it from him. And the super absorbent sponge, which I'm like 99% sure I get from him. Oh yeah, I use the clog now. What else? So yeah, one change causes the beta chains to link together under low O2 conditions, forming stiff rods instead of flexible rods. Causes RBCs to become sickle-shaped in low O2 situations. So it means you can't run or anything. Upon unloading of O2, RBC rupture easily. The red blood cells rupture very easily and tend to clog up small blood vessels, which is very painful. Patients usually get blood transfusions to control the condition. Of better blood, basically, I guess. Very sad. Caverns. You know, it sucks. But it happens. That's people, you know. It'd be like that. Polycythemia is an excess of RBCs that increases the blood viscosity. Results from polycythemia vera, which is bone marrow cancer. Secondary polycythemia, when less O2 is available, and such as in Altitudes. Don't ask why I had trouble with that word. Altitude. Um, oh, Minecarp. Ooh, allows quick travel in water. Adorable. Blood doping. Oh yeah, if you like put EPO or whatever in your blood, so you can carry more oxygen, like in the Olympics or whatever. Leukocytes make up less than 1% of total blood volume. Can leave capillaries via diapedesis, and they slip/squeeze out. Ew. Move through tissue spaces by amoeboid motion and positive chemotaxis. I'm not sure what chemotaxis is. I'm about to look it up. Chemotaxis is the movement of an organism or entity in response to a chemical stimulus. Bacteria does this, cells do this. They respond to chemicals in their environment. It's important for bacteria to find food by swimming toward the highest concentration of food molecules or to flee from poisons. Cool. So, white blood cells are almost like little freaking smart boys out there. Smart boys and girls. Very chill. Uh, Leukocytosis is when the white blood cell count is over 11,000 per millimeter cube, which sounds like a lot because it's only supposed to be less than 1% of the total blood volume. But it's a normal response to bacterial or viral invasion. So no wonder we feel so crap after we get sick because they're fighting. It's like a war. Okay, so formed elements include platelets, leukocytes, and erythrocytes. And then granulocytes are the neutrophils, eosinophils, and basophils, and they look granulated a little bit. And then the agranulocytes are the lymphocytes and monocytes. Okay, granulocytes, NEB, cytoplasmic granules, stained specifically with right stain, larger and shorter lived than RBCs, lobed nuclei, and phagocytic. So they attack things. Neutrophils are the most numerous white blood cells. They're polymorphonuclear leukocytes, PMNs. Fine granules take up both acidic and basic dyes. Give the cytoplasm a lilac color. They contain hydrolytic enzymes or defensins. So yeah, they're the bacterial slayers. Chemically attracted to sites of inflammation and active phagocytes, such as like their friends are attacking something, so they're going to attack something too. Use process called respiratory burst to kill. O2 is converted to bleach. It's kind of crazy. Eosinophils are red staining, red to crimson, coarse, lysosome-like granules. Digest parasitic worms that are too large to be phagocytic. Oh, phagocytized. Yeah. Modulators of the immune response. Roughly 2 to 4% of all white blood cells, and also have involvement in allergy and asthma. Got asthma. Got eosinophils. Basophils are the rarest white blood cells. collector's items. Large purplish black granules contain histamine. Histamine, you already know, is allergy type season things. Another bonefish. Histamine acts as a vasodilator and attracts other white blood cells to inflamed sites. Similar to mast cells, and I don't really understand mast cells, but I feel like I don't have to. They're rare. Only 0.5 to 1% of all white blood cells. Half a percent. Another bottomless water bucket. Not bad. So you get the agranulocytes. Lymphocytes and monocytes. They lack visible cytoplasmic granules. Have spherical or kidney-shaped nuclei. Large, dark purple circular nuclei with a thin rim of blue cytoplasm. Mostly in lymphoid tissue, few circulate in the blood. Crucial to immunity. I see. Two types. There's T cells for virus and tumors. T tumor / virus, TV. B cells to plasma give rise to plasma cells, which produce antibodies. So, antibodies in the plasma. B. That's what they be. Monocytes are the largest leukocytes. Abundant pale blue cytoplasm, dark blue staining U or kidney-shaped nuclei. When you look at them relatively to each other, there's no way to miss it. They leave circulation, enter tissues, and differentiate into macrophages, and crucial against viruses and stuff. And then they activate lymphocytes, which were just mentioned, to mount an immune response. So yeah, leukopoiesis is the production of white blood cells stimulated by chemical messengers from the bone marrow and from the mature white blood cells. So it's kind of like they have kids. Interleukins, colony stimulating factors, or CSFs, named for the white blood cell type they stimulate. So granulocyte CSF stimulates granulocytes, like having kids. CSFs. All leukocytes originate from hemocytoblasts, branch into lymphoid SC and granulocytes, and myeloid SC. Granulocytes. Let me see. So then the first is a hemocytoblast, then the lymphoid stem cell, and a myeloid stem cell. Myeloids, or the granulocytes. Lymphoid is the lymphoblast. Or something. Let me read that again. All leukocytes originate from hemocytoblasts, branch into lymphoid SC, and agranulocytes, myeloid. But what about the monocytes? They are also from the myeloids, even though they're agranular. But they also do become phagocytes. Oh, no, macrophages. Interesting. Leukopenia is when you have an abnormal low white blood cell count, and it is often drug induced, such as when you want to prevent a attack, an immune response attack, because you're introducing like an organ into a body. Leukemias are cancerous conditions involving white blood cells. Myelocytic leukemia involves myeloblasts, of course. Lymphocytic leukemia involves lymphocytes. Acute leukemia involves blast type cells and primarily affects children. Ooh. Chronic leukemia is more prevalent in older people. So it's when the bone marrow is occupied with cancerous leukocytes and immature non-functional white blood cells in the bloodstream. Oh, yeah, they don't even work, fortunately. Surface. Death caused by internal hemorrhage and overwhelming infections. Ooh, cause they're not working. Treatments include irradiation, anti-leukemic drugs, and stem cell transplants. E. Platelets are small fragments of megakaryocytes. Formation is regulated by thrombopoietin, blue staining outer region, purple granules. Granules contain serotonin, calcium enzymes, ADP, and platelet-derived growth factor. Platelets form a temporary platelet plug that helps seal breaks in blood vessels. Circulating platelets are kept inactive and mobile by nitric oxide and prostacyclin from endothelial cells of blood vessels. So, hemopoietic stem cells are the hemocytoblasts. Megakaryocytes are the stage 1 megakaryocytes, and then they start getting more granulated, and then at stage 4, they start erupting into platelets. Hemostasis is a fast series of reactions for stopping bleeding. Requires clotting factors and substances released by platelets and injured tissues. First is a vascular spasm, which I'm not sure what that means. But a vascular spasm is a vasoconstriction of damaged blood vessels. It is triggered from injury to the muscle, to vascular smooth muscle, which is different than, skeletal muscle. Talking about like vascular system, your cardiovascular system. Chemicals released by endothelial cells and platelets. It's also triggered by pain reflexes. Most effective in smaller blood vessels, probably because it's easier to patch. Example of a positive feedback cycle. Platelets do not stick neatly together. Nitric oxide and prostacyclin prevent platelet aggregations in undamaged tissue. Damaged endothelium exposes collagen fibers. Platelets stick to collagen fibers via plasma protein von Willebrand factor. Swell becomes spiked and sticky and release chemical messengers. And ADP causes more platelets to stick. Coagulation. So first was vascular spasm, then platelet plug, And then coagulation, a set of reactions in which blood is transformed from a liquid to a gel and reinforces the platelet plug with fibrin threads. Yep. Okay. In coagulation, thrombin converts soluble fibrinogen into fibrin. Fibrin strands form the structural basis of a clot. Fibrin causes plasma to become a gel-like trap for formed elements. Thrombin with calcium activates factor 13, which cross-links fibrin, strengthens and stabilizes the clot. So thrombin, no, activates factor 13. It's not necessarily just thrombin. It's really the factor. Okay, so now, first fish, also traveling merchant. What have you got? Nothing good. Marsha Lisa. I have the worst luck in the corruption. I don't even get Ebon Koi. Oh wait. Back to sleep. Actin and myosin and platelets contract within 30 to 60 minutes. Oh my gosh. Scared me. Platelets pull on the fibrin strands, squeezing serum from the clot. Oh. PDGF, platelet derived growth factor, stimulates division of smooth muscle cells and fibroblasts to rebuild blood vessel wall. Vascular endothelial growth factor, VEGF, stimulates endothelial cells to multiply and restore the endothelial lining. Fibrinolysis. Wait. So platelet derived growth factor and vascular endothelial growth factor. Fibrinolysis begins within 2 days. Plasminogen in clot is converted to plasmin by tissue plasminogen activator, TPA. Factor 13 in thrombin. Plasmin is a fibrin digesting enzyme. So first, plasminogen. I'm not sure anymore. I don't know. But yeah, plasmin digests fibrin. What prevents clots from being large is swift removal and dilution of clotting factors, and then inhibition of activated clotting factors. Most thrombin is bound to fibrin threads and prevented from acting elsewhere. Antithrombin 3, protein C, and heparin inactivate thrombin and other coagulants. Heparin, another anticoagulant, also inhibits thrombin activity. Platelet adhesion is prevented by smooth endothelial lining of blood vessels. Antithrombic substances, nitric oxide, and prostacyclin secreted by endothelial cells. Vitamin E, quinine, which acts as potential anticoagulants. Okay, disorders is thromboembolic disorders, which is undesirable clot formation, which could clearly be bad. You wouldn't want clots. Bleeding disorders, abnormalities that prevent normal clot formation. Oof. Thromboembolic conditions. The thrombus is a clot that develops in a unbroken blood vessel. Like it's, a clot. It's just kind of like a plug. May block circulation, leading to tissue death. Embolus is a thrombus freely floating in the bloodstream. So while a thrombus is like stuck, an embolus is go into the heart. Pulmonary emboli impair the ability of the body to obtain oxygen. Cerebral emboli can cause strokes. Thromboembolic conditions are prevented by aspirin, antiprostaglandin. Uh, these are like anticoagulants. Heparin and warfarin, which is especially good for those who have fibrillation, which is bad, abnormal heart rhythm. Bleeding disorders are thrombocytopenia, which is a deficient number of circulating platelets. Oh my gosh, I hate looking at these pictures. Petechia, small red/purple spots appear due to spontaneous widespread hemorrhage. You don't want to see hemorrhage. Looks weird. But yeah. What fish did you want? Oh, service. Dirtfish. thrombocytopenia. Oof. Yeah, it's not good. And then petechia is those small red and purple spots. Like, ugh, 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 ugh. Can be caused by freaking destruction of bone marrow or radiation. Platelet count less than 50,000 millimeter cubed is diagnostic of it. But then they say that, what was the last benchmark? $11,000 over millimeter cube was supposed to be when they attack things. Wait, hold on. Well, oh, I'm just guessing that that's like a lot nonetheless. Treated with transfusion of concentrated platelets. Hmm. Bleeding disorders, impaired liver function, so you can't produce procoagulants. Causes vitamin K deficiency, hepatitis, cirrhosis, like of the liver. Liver disease can also prevent the liver from producing bile, impairing fat and vitamin K absorption. Hemophilias include several similar hereditary bleeding disorders. Hemophilia A is most common due to deficiency of factor 8. Hemophilia B is deficiency of factor 9, and hemophilia C is deficiency of factor 11. Symptoms include prolonged bleeding, especially into joint cavities. Treated with plasma transfusions and injections of missing factors. Really sus stuff. Would not want any of that. No, sorry. So blood vessels are the delivery system that begins and ends at the heart. Arteries carry blood away from the heart and are oxygenated except for pulmonary circulation and umbilical vessels of the fetus. Capillaries contact the tissue cells and directly serve cellular needs. And the veins carry blood toward the heart. So your arteries are different than the veins. The veins are stretchier. The lumen is the central blood-containing space of blood vessels. 3 wall layers in arteries and veins is the tunica intima, tunica media, and tunica externa. Capillaries have an endothelium with sparse basal lamina. Guessing just very thin or something. Tunica intima, the interior part, has the endothelium. So when it comes to capillaries, having an endothelium, it's that it really is just the thinnest part of the blood vessel. But tunica intima is made of the endothelium and the subendothelial layer, which is an elastic membrane. The tunica media Has smooth muscle and elastic fibers and external elastic membrane. Just trying to like move it about. Because you gotta move. And then the tunica externa has collagen fibers and the vasa vasorum. Also, veins have valves to not let blood go backwards. And capillaries have a basement membrane. Alright, what fish do you need? Dirtfish again? Oh, did I not pick it up? Oh, I did. And what happened? Guessing I don't have space. There we go. I have to start selling stuff. Looks good to me. Okay. The tunica intima has endothelium that lines the lumen, the little entrance of all vessels, and then continuous with the endocardium, and it has a slick surface that reduces friction, so things just slide through. The subendothelial layer in vessels is larger than 1 millimeter, and it has a connective tissue basement membrane. Tunica media, a smooth muscle and sheets of elastin. Sympathetic vasomotor nerve fibers. Sympathetic vasomotor nerve fibers control vasoconstriction and vasodilation of vessels and influences the blood flow and blood pressure. Tunica externa has collagen fibers that protect and reinforce, anchor to surrounding structures. I see. Contains nerve fibers. Solar eclipses. What we like to see. Okay, so now, good man, you need a fish. Okay, the vasa vasorum of larger vessels nourishes the external layer. Okay, whatever. So blood vessels vary in length, diameter, wall thickness, and tissue makeup. light work. So arterial system has large, thick-walled arteries with elastin in all three tunics. Aorta and its major branches are an artery, aorta artery. Large lumen offers low resistance. Inactive in vasoconstriction. Act as pressure reservoirs and expand and recoil as blood is ejected from the heart. Smooth pressure downstream. So, you know, when the heart beats, it absorbs some of the impact. Okay, jungle surface. Wrong one. Easy. Good stuff, good stuff. Okay. Distal. Okay, the muscular arteries are distal to elastic arteries. I forgot what that means. But they're nearby. They deliver blood to the body's organs. Thick tunica media with more smooth muscle, active in vasoconstriction. Whereas the elastic arteries were not. They're just elastic. Arterioles are the smallest arteries. They lead to capillary beds and they control the flow into capillary beds via vasodilation and vasoconstriction. Okay, so whereas the elastic arteries do not engage in vasoconstriction, and then the muscular arteries do, the arterioles do both vasoconstriction and vasodilation. Capillaries are microscopic blood vessels. You have thin tunica intima walls, and then, oh, the smallest ones have one cell as the entire circumference? That's weird to imagine. Parasites help stabilize their walls and control permeability. Diameter only allows a single red blood cell to pass at a time. Okay. Capillaries. In all tissues except for cartilage, epithelia, cornea, and lens of eyes. Yes, indeed. Provide direct access to almost every cell. They can exchange gases, nutrients, wastes, hormones, etc. between blood and interstitial fluid. There's continuous capillaries, fenestrated capillaries, and sinusoid capillaries. Continuous capillaries are abundant in skin and muscles. They form tight junctions that connect endothelial cells, and then intercellular clefts allow passage of fluids and small solutes. The ones in the brain are unique in that they form the blood-brain barrier. Let me see, can I do this with the thing now? I can. Be right back. Never mind. Fish. Would you like? No. Jungle surface. Catfish. Easy. Okay. Parasite. Not a parasite, a parasite. Hold the capillaries in place. The red blood cell and the lumen. Sometimes you basically only let one through. Intercellular cleft. Endothelial cells. And tight junctions, all to make it be in place well. And the basement membrane is kind of like the only thing surrounding it. And then there's nuclei in the endothelial wall. They're the least permeable and most common, such as in the skin and muscles. Fenestrated are more permeable because they have fenestrations, which is kind of like porous. And they're in the kidneys and small intestines. And then the sinusoids look messed up, like they've been torn up a little bit. Their blood flow is sluggish, which allows for modification. And they're only found in the liver, bone marrow, spleen, and adrenal medulla. Cavernfish. I see the traveling merchant there. Ooh, already. Ooh, I need this. Okay, I needed the extendo grip. Oh wait, let me see what that the heck is this? I'm putting in the Goblin Tinker room. No words. Okay, so now I can actually do something because, ooh, I got the golden bug net. Let me put that in here. The extendo grip can be used to make things. I think I need the paint mixer though. Fudge. Let me check. Probably do, right? Paint sprayer. I think I do get that from the guy. Dang. Let me just check, just in case, you know, have some hope here, right? No, I really do get it from the guy. And he doesn't have it. Ah. Unfortunate. L. Total L. Anyway. Let's put that here. Need another traveling merchant. Okay. Oh yeah, and then the sinusoids. There's macrophages to destroy bacteria because these are some crucial areas. The areas where, bacteria would most likely like to feed on these poor little blood cells. Okay. Okay. Microcirculation are interwoven networks of capillaries between arterioles and venules. Terminal arterioles are meta-arterioles. I like the ends. And meta-arterioles are continuous with thoroughfare channels, which are the intermediate between capillary and venule. Thoroughfare channels lead to post-capillary venules that drains the bed. There's the vascular shunt, which is the meta-arterial to thoroughfare channel, which directly connects them to the post-capillary venule, and true capillaries, which are 10 to 100 exchange vessels per capillary bed, and branch off to meta-arterial or terminal arterioles. True capillaries normally branch from meta-arterioles and return to thoroughfare channels. Precapillary sphincters regulate blood flow into true capillaries. Blood may go into true capillaries or to shunt. Regulated by local chemical conditions and vasomotor nerves. See, when the sphincters close, blood flows through the meta-arterial to thoroughfare channel and bypasses true capillaries, but the true capillaries are on the sides, essentially. Interesting. Formed when capillary beds unite or venules, which the smallest are the post-capillary venules. Very porous, which allow fluids and white blood cells into tissues. Consist of endothelium and a few parasites, which are like holding it in place. Larger venules have one or two layers of smooth muscle cells. Veins are formed when venules converge, have thinner walls and larger lumens compared with corresponding arteries. The blood pressure is lower than in arteries. There's a thin tunica media, thick tunica externa of collagen fibers and elastic networks, and are called capacitance vessels, blood reservoirs, which contain up to 65% of blood supply. Which makes sense. So yeah, capillaries have 5% of the blood, heart has 8%, pulmonary blood vessels have 12%, systemic arteries and arterioles have 15%, and the systemic veins and venules have 60%. So yeah, quite significant. Veins. They make adaptations to ensure return of blood to heart despite low pressure. Have large diameter lumens, which offer little resistance. Venous valves, which prevent backflow of blood and are most abundant in veins of limbs. Venous sinuses, which are flattened veins with extremely thin walls, like coronary sinuses of the heart and dural sinuses of the brain. Give me 1 second. Oh, never mind. Capillaries, venules, veins. Goes from capillary to venule to vein. Oof, another fish in the honey. No more, no more. Yep. Another honey absorbent sponge. SMH. Okay, Terraria is getting too boring for me. I got to 74. That's a lot. I'm gonna play Pixel Percy now. All right, wake up, everybody, wake up. It's time. Where are we off to? The pirates. Gotta pay my crew. The baby needs some agility. Trouble Trevor needs more intelligence. And yeah. Hello, Dylan. Shrimp. But the poor baby was a shrimp in his past life. Okay. Let me test my diagonal theory. I'll see what pirate gets interacted with first. Okay, you need more int. And you need more int. The baby. You need dexterity. Hmm. Seems like diagonally, I was okay. Also, those things are stuck in the air. Light work. Okay, we're gonna stop at Geraldo. You're crazy. Okay, before I get the bones, I gotta make sure everybody is close enough to fight. Nice. Ooh, map rating. Okay, so I'm gonna set up another soup pot, some rum, and some fruits. Hmm. Who could use map rating? I guess Tribal Trevor. You could also learn how to swim. I've got to teach someone how to fish. I'll teach a new guy how to fish. Yes, there is a tavern. I'll let them grow in value. Let's see what I can sell. A lot of things. Anything with 7 or lower. I'll keep this. Okay. Ooh, a Veronica pistol. Looks real nice. Get one of those. I'm gonna get a fishing rod. I'm pretty set. Here, I'm gonna get some watermelons and some soup pots. At the tavern, I'm gonna get this guy and this guy. And I will consider adopting one more baby. And that's it. Everything else is too expensive. This new baby is really, really, really slow. Mm-hmm. Child labor. Okay, so the trick is Trouble Trevor, you need some agility. Pay. Let me see, is there anything wrong with these guys? Blind? 20% miss chance? He has a lot of health though. So he is going to be like a ship repair guy. And fisherman. He's basically essentially guaranteed on the guy. I mean on the fishing, cleaning. Where's ship repair? That's what you're doing. You are a ship crew. Definitely. Next guy. Baby. The baby is gonna be training. Pip. P. You are a boarder. Ruben, you are a boarder. I no longer need you for cleaning. Baby, you are still training. Actually, you are a boarder now. You're that strong. And then you are a ship crew. Even though you're kind of strong. But you're not strong enough yet. You are going to be a boarder. I must train you. I must give you a better weapon too. Oh yeah, and who is a fisherman? You need a fishing rod. Let's see. Is this stronger? This is stronger. And baby, you need something that will work for you later. I'm gonna go with the spear. Okay. And then world map. Oh wait, first, anybody who's in training is not being picked up. Customers ignored. Gunners are ignored. Borders. Okay, world map. 3. Oh, the ship crew, I ignore. Borders is fine. Baby Tony. Okay, Baby Tony. You are going to get some dex, so you hit all your shots. Ahoy, matey. How does it go, my sea shrimp? Oh, thank you, thank you, thank you. I do be growing the beard. It's my prized possession. El Che Guevara. I don't know what you're talking about. No. I am not that cultured. I don't think they taught us that. See, when we when we learned about Cuba in school, we learned about the Cuban Missile Crisis. we didn't learn about El Che Guevara. I don't know. Seems interesting though. So I'm guessing he's bad. I'm not sure. You know, Pippi gonna get the int. Ruben gonna get some health and luck. The baby, and then baby Salvatore going all int. Mm. Who's cleaning up the poop? Oh yeah, he's fishing. Oh, I forgot. So you're gonna have to be ship crew once in a while. Okay. Also, okay, so this guy, where is he? Junior. The way I'm gonna do it is that I don't want freaking this guy to be anything but a border. Even though he's so good at cleaning. I'm gonna make sure that he, whenever I need cleaning to happen, I just take out the fishing rod and then put it back. Okay, not bad, not bad. I have pajamas with all these different mustaches. I'm about to grow all of them. 333, 333. Oh, that's 3 though. That's 4. 3. Okay. Until I get to the level 4 area, everything should be easy. But I need to remember, don't put cleaning and fishing on the same people. It doesn't work. A lot of gold. Okay. So, walking the dog. Okay. I could go to these towns, but there's no point. I got a new way to do memes. Mid stuff, but very interesting. Okay. Vit. Oh, agility. Agility. Int and strength. And more int. I have scurvy. So what I'm gonna do is go down, do that, then go down again to the island. There's tons of fish. Oh yeah, Salvatore just leveled up, which means he gets more int. Dang. Oh yeah, last time I got wrecked by some pandas. So now I'm about to wreck the pandas. This is taking too long. Ruben, you gotta help. Okay, you are fishing again. And you are boarding again. Ooh. He's about to die. Is he good? He's good. Is he still good? No. Close one. Good stuff. Okay, now since everybody's getting scurvy, put some fruit down. And how much fish do I have? 16 fish already? Yeah, I don't need that much fish. But then again, I don't need that much fish. Alright, sea biscuits. No. Soup pot. Hurry up. Somebody clean this, please. You need to stop fishing. And Ruben, you need to help. Oh, I did it again. Ruben's supposed to be taking care of the baby. There's 2 babies now. Nobody is sick anymore. They don't dance, they jig. Get it? Like, you know, the the fisher, uh, the pirate jig. It's whatever. I don't have that. I'm not a streamer, you know? Like, I play games. I'm not a streamer. There's a difference. I don't watch streamers anymore. I feel like these daggers are going to be stuck in the air. Indeed. Well, unfortunate. Alright, let me explore these islands. Yeah, everything is better when I got Ruben cleaning up the ship. Ruben's like, let me go. I'm letting him go through. Nice. No, don't fight each other. Oh, fight that guy. They were not fighting each other at all. So food situation is good. Super good. I might need the watermelon. No, the watermelon is okay. The daggers are back. Easy. Here's the mini pistol, but wouldn't he want the Veronica pistol? Yeah, it's a very loud explosion. I don't know why I'd need to go to the tavern, but I might as well go earlier. His morale says 96%, but I'm like, game is getting boring. It's like, uh, uh, uh okay. I exit game. Game mid. Hmm. I wonder what Realm did to update. Okay. Mm, mm, that's terrible. That's interesting. Very boring. I think that's a good idea, but Timberline, mana. Mm, 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 mm. Okay, they changed Archer, so he has speed. There's no slowing quivers anymore. They buffed him. Oh, they made the Quiver Thunder do more damage. Mm. They made the Huntress. They moved 10 attack to Dexterity. They made her mana more. And more mana growth. Mm. Oh, they completely buffed all this stuff. All the traps. These classes were just that bad. Oh, they buffed shurikens. Upgrade is just smaller area of effect for skull healing. I think more damage. They made the skull that summons skeletons, summon it every time. The skullish remains are damaged, boosted. The cranium is boosted. Skull Endless Torment is boosted. They're all still pretty bad though. But they nerfed the Skull of Corrupted Souls on the XP bonus. Memento Mori boosted. It's only like 200 damage. 200 damage is not a lot of damage. You know, that's like one shot. You know, it's not a lot. Cubic frame, less cooldown. Brain cube. Still, everything, you know. Necromancer is good anyway, just because of the healing, but I mean, I feel like they should have buffed the things that don't heal more. That's just me. Cloaks, yada yada. I mean, I get it. It's good. Mm, you know, good stuff. Nerfing Wizard. But not by much. Buffing the Slurp Scroll. Mushroom Tome. Completely gutted. It's true. You could just heal boss patterns just with one Fungal Tome. Necronomicon. Big buff. Tome of Pain. Mid buff. Prot. Great buff. Crystal Shield. I'm gutted. Where's the designer notes on this? I don't even want to read this. Unfortunate as it is, the original design of this shield has caused more problems than it was worth. Many buses have had to have specific design considerations added in to prevent this one item from potentially trivializing phases. While we appreciate the risk reward it brought for the knight user themselves, that same risk was not extended to the other players participating in the dungeon who got to benefit from the knight acting as a human decoy. We hope this new version can still promote some risk-reward gameplay, or at least be useful as a defensive tool in phases where another Knight Shield would provide no benefit. We received a lot of feedback around this change over the course of PT, while many of you were likely disappointed to find... I'm disappointed. Sea Shield was just fun. To find the direction of the item unchanged, we did not believe there was a good way to keep the item in its old state, even with many of the suggestions we saw. For example, the suggestion of applying invisibility to the item, while it would solve the human decoy issue, could very well bring up other balance issues by making the knight extremely powerful in solos. Additionally, we believe that human decoy or not, the sustained invulnerability provided by this item has potential to be problematic in itself, granting up to 8 straight seconds of invulnerability that can still trivialize some more dodging based phases and can restrict more bullet dense design. In the old state of the item, you could stay invulnerable for 8 seconds, quickly consume potions, and then go right into another 8 seconds of invulnerability, potentially repeating a few times with enough consumables. For dungeons where sustained dodging is a priority, this would be extremely powerful. Suggestions to increase the mana cost or even the cooldown of the item could help to resolve this problem, but would push the item instead being either extremely clunky to use or requiring very specific builds to even work. These do not seem like great choices for the item's overall health and would just serve to make the item feel bad instead of trying to move it in a different direction. The performance of this item will be watched, and if it remains in need of a buff, it will receive one. In the future, when we have more tools available, we would also like to revisit this item once again and potentially give it yet another rework to bring it more in line with the tanking item many players expect it to be without going all the way back to applying invulnerable. AKA, we gutted it. We don't know if it's good, so just, let us know. They nerfed. No, they didn't nerf the mace, but they made it mid for the XP bonus. Oh, no. Buff the loot. Only that loot, though. Seemed like Bard was just good overall. Otherwise, helmets. Actually, yeah. I'll play the Bard. Oh, no. Scepters. Oh yeah, they buffed this helmet. Um, mm, what did this do? One shock blast dealing 150 damage plus 16 per death over 30. Shock blast radius 2 plus 0.05 per death over 30. Shock blast targets 2 plus 1 per 10 death over 30. Tooltip fix proc range 3.5 to 4. It's just like gonna get plus 2 at most. You don't get like 50 defense on sorcerer. So this doesn't make any sense to me. Wands, Lumiere. Nerfed. Lumiere was designed with a staggeringly high damage output coupled with a pretty rough downside. As time went on, however, it was clear that the downside was not as hard to deal with as originally assumed. This wand outdamages every other option by an insane amount, and after this nerf, it will sit comfortably at the top with just less of a gap below it. I believe that. Now, here's where I'm sad. The soul's guidance, the soul damage was boosted to 200. I think that's good. But the soul poison damage is now 0. it People were like it's useless. It went from 600 damage. The 600 damage is like when you don't even have to aim for this. 600 damage is a lot. And then it went to 200. That's crazy. But to be fair, it's like the most early game one in the game. So anyway, well, rather assuming this one actually had an insane amount of damage output with the, oh, I gotta change the thing. Um, so it says, well, rather unassuming this one actually had an insane amount of damage output with the average amount of souls sustained. Though inconvenient to corral the souls to where you wanted, if you use this item well, it would easily outclass everyone short of Lumiere without any sort of gear investment. While this nerf is very steep, it will now accurately reflect the level of content it comes from, rather than substantially outclass it. It should still be a very solid DPS option for builds that are not bringing attack or dexterity to the table. I agree. This is still a good wand. It it hits well, it does a lot of damage, and then the souls do a lot of damage. Wand of the Fallen buffed by like nothing. Crystal Wand buffed by a good amount. Saint Abraham's Wand gain multi-hit. Morning Stars are a type of sword variant. They now get a little bit of a boost, even though I think they're still bad. Daggers, the Corruption Cutter, and the Dueling Daggers were nerfed. While similar to other D-Blade-esque items, this one can be used from a much safer range and provides damage that can still outclass even the highest tiers of daggers. This nerf should bring it down a little bit and be more appropriate for its drop location. People forget these things drop from freaking like not end game dungeons, and they're like the most top tier items. I think that's a little busted for obvious reasons. Okay, Symbiotic Ripper though, buffed a little bit, which actually will make it very good because it has a high dex. So having like even just 10 increased DPS is pretty good. Crystal Sword buffed, much needed buff. Because honestly, Sea Sword should be like the worst in the water when it's like it's not from a like I don't know. It's a sword. Like you should be able to use this. Ancient Stone Sword, same thing. Like you should be able to use this. It was buffed by 20 DPS. It's not terrible. It's not good though. Nobody's gonna be using this for rogue. Indomitable, increase in range necessary, increase in damage. Now this is a buff. 50 DPS is a buff, except it's not because it's not DPS. It's just damage because it's still super duper slow. Same with the Ancient Stone Sword. It's still super slow. Fallen One's Blade. That's just a T12 buffed. Dalvar's Battle Axe buffed by 5 DPS. Oh my gosh. The Quartz Cutter buffed a good amount. The Safe of the Deep. I have never used this. Looks good though. Much better. Tiered Tachis. Damage increased to reach slightly higher maximum damage and scale better on defense. So we're supposed to hit people with these? Like I just assumed you're supposed to avoid things. But I guess. I guess. Burial Blades. Removed pattern swap mechanic. Fire pattern changed. Makes sense. Okay. Armors. Proc HP threshold. This is so valid. this is invalid, but this is so valid. And then proc cooldown 3 minutes. It may be confusing to see a nerf. Yeah, this is a nerf to an item that was substantially buffed during the testing phase. This, however, was due to a separate change done a while ago to how invulnerability is applied. Unlike in the past, this item will now apply invulnerability instantly, able to save you even from the most deadly of shotguns, as long as the damage you take from each individual shot is less than the health threshold. This was noticed as a potential problem, as it meant you could effectively survive everything in the game and get a 2-second cooldown out of it. This version will still allow you to have protection from death, with the higher threshold being a buff, making sure any damage you could take would count toward within saving range. However, this higher threshold also means you need to make sure you play well to keep your safety net up, as dropping to half health for any reason will proc the effect and put it on cooldown. The armor also had its invulnerability duration cut in half along with this, as the ease of which you could proc this item coupled with a relatively long duration meant it could let you get away with more than just being saved from a large mistake. There is potential that this item is still broken and is too effective at saving players, potentially playing out similarly to just having an Ami if you make sure to Nexus in that second vulnerability. This item, like many others, will be watched after this release to see if it requires any other changes, be they buffs or future nerfs. Now, if only they told me this earlier. If only they told me this, because I would actually use this item. Because I think I thought when I saw it at first, I'm like, this is so cool. I want to use it. And then back then, when it first came out, it was useless because invulnerability didn't proc, and invulnerability would not proc instantly, and it was at 20% health. So if you had like 500 health, you would have to have 100 health for that to even proc. And if it didn't even proc instantly at 100 health, and then you take like a shotgun, you're dead. So you don't actually get any invulnerability and you die. And that's what happened back then. When I had this, I'm like, I just died and I don't think I deserve to die because I had this armor on, so it's pretty trash. It was trash back then. So then they're telling me that they changed an invulnerability and they didn't tell me. So I couldn't use this item when it was still valid. Interesting. But they didn't nerf it because there's no way this is a nerf. This is actually a buff. This is a big buff because like you just get invulnerability at half health. That's a good buff. It's like almost like a whole new effect. That's a whole valid reason to use this, especially considering you can use it with the reactor core and it's like a really good, you know, set bonus. Anyway, stab, steam pipe, reworked for different projectiles, yada yada. Vesture, speed, decreased. Those may change. This change may seem out of nowhere. It seemed appropriate to lower the status of this robe, so it's not both the best DPS robe and best speed robe at the same time. I agree. Diplo robe though, the cooldown is now on ability, not on hit. Ooh, I sneezed. And then the portal damage was halved. This change should make the proc of this robe actually something you seek to use and benefit from. New portal appears on cursor rather than your current location, which makes utilizing it much easier. As such, the damage from the portal needed to be toned down a little bit. Makes sense. I don't know. Seems like it's actually going to be better overall, but people who know how to use this probably were disappointed. Chasuble. Okay, pointless, pointless, pointless. Oh no! Oh my god! Oh, they're doubling it! Oh my gosh! The robe of the Tiny! Oh my gosh! And the Tiny shot! Oh my goodness! Okay, but the robe of the mad scientist, I forgot this is what this did, and now they nerfed it. Makes sense. I don't know. I just always thought this was busted, like, for no reason. Esben is 20%. This is useless anyway. I don't know. Toga picked the. Ooh. Buff nerf? I don't know. Leather armor. Oh my gosh, buff. Oh my gosh. New speed armor in the game. Oh, armor and nail. Oh my gosh. Why? Why did they do this? I guess, you know what? You know what? This is necessary. Because this is useless. It had no niche. Might as well double down. And give it like less of a niche, but still pretty useless. I don't know why you would need that much defense anyway. Rags of the Host. Oh, but this is good on Ninja. That's my opinion. But Rags of the Host. If you think about the set with the Corruption Cutter and all that, it is good. Hallowed Hide. No, actually, it's mid. Hallowed Hide. Uh, buff nerf. While wearing, oh proc. While wearing the Rosary, when hit below 50%, gain the healing effect for 5 seconds. Instantly heal 100 HP. Cooldown 15 seconds. That's good. It reminds me of the other one, the one for Archer from the ancient ruins. It reminds me of that one. It's pretty good looking. Well, it's from the T cave, but yeah, whatever. Mancella's Gold, Max MP increase, Wiz increase. Good, because this thing is trash. Royal Guards Cuirass. Buff. The Zerovox's Heart, which is a from the Warrior. Speed increase, good. Fire Dragon Battle Armor. Egger Battle Armor. Boost. Proc cooldown, nice, nice. Chainmail, nice. I don't know. I like speed. I feel like having one extra speed is a noticeable difference. Crystallized Mist. Ooh, that's pretty good. That's really good actually. Fairy Ring. All stats 3. On taking at least 30 damage. 20% chance to summon a fairy to heal you for 15 HP per second for 10 seconds, 20-second cooldown. This is a good little ring to have. It's like it reminds me of how good the experimental ring was back in the day. Like it was just good stats. Now this is super duper good stats. Spider's Eye. Well, XP bonus 2 is nothing light. Same thing with Snake Eye Ring. Because I'm like, why don't they have any XP bonus? Mad weird. Amulet of Dispersion. Oh, oh. No, it's still bad. Don't use this, please. Crystal Bone Ring. On shoot chance, 10% chance to restore 5 MP. Yo, the people who are using the full Necromancer set now. You could do a whole shatters with this now. Alright, Coral Ring, MP discount, 10%. What? Proc? How do you proc this? What are you talking about? If that's just a flat discount, that's crazy. I hope that's a flat discount. Captain String, max HP, better crown. Ring of Divine Faith. Oh, making it less useless. Kill Billy set. I don't have this yet, but I'm working on it. Sounds cool. Burlap Cow sounds cool. Overalls of Endurance sounds cool. Oh no, actually it's longer cooldown. Hmm. Is this a boost now? 2010 4. Let me see. Oh my gosh. Wait. Oh my gosh. They nerfed it? It was that good? Dang. Should have been there. Right? Alright, now time to actually play this game. I don't think I have it installed. Let me check. Nah, I do not. So, I actually got a key press shower. I'm not gonna turn it on yet, obviously, but I have it. It's gonna be cool, and hope you guys are gonna like it. You know, think it'll be a cool little addition to games that are like difficult and all that. But yeah, interesting stuff. Okay, so I need to log in. Don't bug me. I don't exist, I swear. Under maintenance on Wednesday, March 15th. Today is not Wednesday, March 15th. Understood. Oh, I'm already logged in. Love to see it. I'm gonna play Breath of the Wild music. Wild. Breath of the Wild. Breath of the Wild. I'm playing Breath of the Wild with my friends. He's fighting the Stalfos. Breath of the Wild. OST. Um, do intense. Intense music. Epic. Breath of the Wild. Oh, I gotta put it on. Okay, 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 okay. How do I do this? I'm like trying to figure this out. How does this look? Tell me honestly. You can be honest here. Does it look wrong? Do I need to change the resolution a little bit? I hope. Is it working now? Does it work? Hold on, hold on. Come on, work. I'm trying to. It's like not capturing realm right now. E E E E E E E. Come on. Yeah, it's not. It's not. Why? Hmm. Got any recommendation? Hmm. I'm gonna close it and launch it again. I mean, I did that. Yay! It worked. They made me do 15 push-ups today. It was easy. What do you mean? Oh, it's not working for the keyword? Okay. So, first thing to check is that I have a ninja with the armor, and I'm going to run into danger. Nah, what's a better way to test it? I have to have an extra, right? I have. Okay. To test this, I am going... This is, um... Oh, this isn't supposed to be seasonal. Frick. Wait, how do I go back? Let me go back. I can change it. This is Breath of the Wild music. Breath of the Wild. Alright, so how the heck am I gonna test this? What I want to do, basically, though, is just get a Medusa to shotgun me. You don't hear anything? Not at all? Is that a little bit better? Because it was very low. Okay, so I'm going to test it. First, right here. Alright, that kind of worked. I saw the proc early. They should show me the cooldown though. But if I switch through, I think it resets. Okay. Getting hit by one more of those. Okay, that would proc. Alright. And it wasn't like 3 minutes or nothing, right? So, let's quadruple check. Okay. It's not bad, not bad, not bad. I like that. I don't dislike that. My real test though. Okay, I'm really not testing it. I'm scared to test it. I have to test it though for science. But it would be so good otherwise, right? I gotta test it though. Give me a way to to test this. That lag was scary. Alright, I have an idea. So for sure, 3 of those would kill me. So I'm going to stun it. Basically, my theory is that it still doesn't work. That's my theory. This isn't gonna work. They're gonna kill it. No. My theory is that if I ran into like a ghost god, I'm still gonna die. Like, if 2 shots would kill me, then both those shots at the same time are still gonna kill me. Come here. Oh, come on. Heal the magic already. Alright, let me see if I can test it. Oh! I'm right. You know how I know I'm right? Because one of those should have proc invincibility, and then the other one should have been like, you're invincible, so I can't hurt you. But that's not what happened. It was, I got hit, and then I got hit, and then it proc invincibility. So it's not instant. Which, in my opinion, makes this better. Because it's still not instant, so it's not, they lied. He believed. They lied. Do you get where I'm going with this? Like, do you get what I'm saying? Let's say I was at 100 health, and it procs at 50% health, and I take 30 damage, and I'm at 70 health. That means that if I take 30 more damage, invincibility will proc, and if I were to take 30 more damage, I would only be at 40 health. But what had happened is that I took 30 damage, I was at 70 health, and then I took 2 shots. So, like I said, I should be at 40 damage. But no, I was at 10 health. I should have been at 40 health, I was at 10 health because invincibility didn't proc when I took 2 shots of damage. It was supposed to take only 1 shot, proc invincibility, I would be at 40 health. But I was at 20 health. So I'm so glad I tested this without killing myself, because I was like, I'm gonna die if I test this. I know I'm gonna die. So I was right. This is still mid, but I do want to see how it is like in action, so I will. What else got buffed though? I want to see Crystal Shield before I do anything though. Crystal Shield is the saddest nerf of all time. Yeah, it's not working properly. I have to have another night. Also, I could delete this night. I'll use this one. I'll put some of the stuff away. If I have any room. I have some room. Maybe I don't have to put anything away. Just add the crystal shield. Now that it's kind of bad. Oh, I don't have a crystal shield anymore. What? Did I use it to feed or something? Where's my 214? Bring that back. Do I not have a crystal shield anymore? I do not. So let me check something real quick. Oh, one thing I was gonna test was like that coral ring. Do I have a coral ring? Coral. 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 No coral ring? Coral. 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 About to make me craft a coral ring? Hold on, let me just look at it. It should show me. What the heck is this? Plague Doctor preset? Interesting. Coral. Where is it? Oh, here. Reduces the magic casting cost of your ability by 10%. That's just a flat. That's flat? No wonder they had to nerf the magic robe. It was about to be out of hand. Interesting stuff. Okay, so this guy was buffed, right? But it's not important. This is something to test. Bard, you weren't even changed. Archer, you were buffed. Huntress, yeah, you have more MP by a lot and Dex by a good amount. I can actually get you to 8-8. So let's see. I want to see Huntress first, because Huntress is the most changed, realistically. Archer is changed, but Archer is not changed like a Huntress. Because Huntress is, like, now that they're different, it really makes you wonder who is better. They buffed this trap, they buffed that trap, they buffed like every trap, so I gotta test out each trap now. I don't think they buffed this though. I think that was already good. And they touched another trap, I forgot which one. This one. I don't have it, that's fine. It's like, it wasn't that good before the buff, so I have a feeling like it's just in its essence not very good. But yeah, since it's not about the bows, I'm just gonna try using a tier bow. I don't like this set. But hey, I got so much mana now. It's like I don't even have to do a mana set. I don't like that armor though. I feel like it's not good for the tests. I think I'm gonna test it with. No, I can't. I was considering it though. I'm gonna test it with a 10A. And I am gonna test it with this trap. Might as well. With the ring. So it's in a vacuum. I think I'm just gonna go with health. So I could just judge the amount of mana she has with just the mana she has and the trap itself. So let's see. Is this supposed to be an 03? Watch this be the real test, right? Okay, so what does this do again? That's interesting. This does this. This does this. With a mana heal pet, it's just, you know, full almost all the time, so it doesn't matter, right? But this matters because you can spam this. That, I guess, helps a little bit, so you have one at least at all times. This helps a little bit better. This is still not spammable though, in this like early game. So this is the most spammable thing? And it's very spammable. So I guess this is the thing I gotta rock with. Did I miss something? Alright, so how does the trap do on his own? Oh, so how does the dex feel? It's okay. This is okay for a trap. If I have to say for a trap, it's not that good, right? But as a slowing trap, how good is this trap? I gotta stay out of combat though. Having more mana though is nice for being out of combat. For damage is really bad. Let me see how this is for damage. That was me? That was okay. It looked pretty good. It was very short though. Alright, get him. Paralyze, unlock. Can keep paralyzes up for longer, especially without a pet. And then while he's doing that, I can do something like this. Bring this out again. Paralyze him again. Okay. And then use this. Once at least. It also helps when you're trying to switch out from that trap, having that lowered cooldown. Alright, going for paralyzes. Again, it doesn't feel so, like, hurtful when you miss a trap now. I guess this is good for single target damage, right? It doesn't seem to do any like group damage at all. I see, that's why it's not spammable. What about this? Is this group damage? It's actually really good compared to the last one, but it does have more MP costs. Also, the increased dex is not bad for soloing things, in a sense. Okay, what would I do here in a situation like this? So putting those two traps lets me take out targets without worrying about it. So if I was soloing a boss, which I guess is a little bit more possible now, it wouldn't be that bad. But then again, it's not like she got a buff to attack damage. She only got a movement of attack to dexterity. Yeah, see, I still don't get loot, so it's pretty trash. Yeah, Breath of the Wild is carried by its music. Don't at me. So if I was doing an early game dungeon, how is this fair? Could I like just use traps and I would feel a little safer? To some extent, yeah, looks like it. What if I use the tier 6 trap? I feel like Huntress is the one who benefits from more dexterity, because she only really has slows, whereas Archer has the paralyze, and the paralyze is like real strong for attack because you don't need dexterity to get in. You just kind of like could debo it because they're standing still, whereas like in Huntress you kind of have to work to get in your damage. I don't know. I feel like, let me try the Honey Tomb a little bit more. It's nice for door entrances. Compared to the tier 6, way better. That's why it's in the nest. It's not the best for damage, but it's good for slows. Like setting that up in the room ahead, it's kind of like an advantage. Hard. Now this is the time for the trap. Okay. Cute. Ah, silence. So I mean, Huntress is okay. That's what I've gathered. She's not crazy. She's not like, oh my god, new crazy class. Like, she's just the same. Ninja. Ninja got buffed. Even the star got buffed. Let's see how that works out now. Was this one buffed? Let me check. I don't think so. Checking right now. Yeah, it was. It was buffed by 1000 total damage. This is the one that gives you Berserk and slowed. It's pretty crazy. So get in, get out. No, get in, do damage. Right, let's see. It goes well with this new armor. Ninja does go fast. If you ever need it to go fast, it does. It's like literally every other star goes fast. It also gives 5 passive dexterity. Because like there's a limit to how fast you can really go. You know, you're still gonna go slow at the end of the day. I'm crazy. I missed. I mean, I ran into those. See, in this situation, you kind of just want to be on his face anyway. So it's super good. And then you just throw it in his face and he takes mad damage. You cube dead. There's another star that he has that makes him armored, which is an ST star, and I like that star better. But this is good. It has a niche. I sniped that Urgle. I said no collateral damage needed. Alright, so now time to really test this armor out. Did it proc yet? I don't think it did. Means I could go in again. Haha! Very interesting. When you see your name called, who do you see? Do you see you or your avatar's projection? Do you see you or who you think you are? I don't like this. I don't like this format. This format kills me right now. I can't like, if it's not green and red, I don't get it. I just don't get it. Ooh, it can't proc right now. Gosh, I suck right now. This almost sounds like Hollow Knight music. Come on. I hate freaking this Skull Shrine. It's crazy. At least when I do throw, oh, I missed it. when I do throw something at it, it does like 1800 damage, which is fair. Oh, I thought I was gonna go through it. Sounds like a mix of Hollow Knight and Kingdom Hearts. I feel safer with this a little bit. You're trying to give me slowed? I'll give myself slowed. I'm tanking in like a warrior. Leprechaun? Question mark? I forgot the Leprechaun was an event. Alright, we're objectively comparing the Huntress who was soloing the Lotl from before with this ninja. It's a clear winner. Very clear winner here. And they both had something from the Crystal Cavern, so really goes to show. And you could argue that the Tene is a better DPS item than my set, would say. Even though I did have an extra HP, but oh, see, the prog helped me. The prog definitely saved me. I was getting ran up on. Now I have to wait 3 minutes before I can attempt murder again. I am a fan of this change. Call it a nerf. I call it a buff. So yeah, that's my perspective on Ninja. Oh yeah, they also changed this, right? Let me just see. No, they changed the quartz cutter, never mind. Do I have the quartz cutter? Nope. Would have been epic. They did change the Dalvar set, but they also changed the Easter egg set. Somebody use the Easter egg set. Oh, I had a T6 circle. Would have thought. Oh no. They took it for an 03. Whoa, 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 whoa. Free things. Oh yeah, they buffed they buffed everything in the set except for the tiara. What does a tiara do? Oh, 10% of summoning an Easter bunny when getting hit by a projectile. I didn't even summon an Easter bunny. I got hit by like so many projectiles right there. Do it again. How much damage does this do now? 500 to 700. That's not bad. Alright, do it again. He's not doing it. It's lame. Summon an Easter bunny. Summon? Oh, there it is. Oh, it's just cosmetic, I forget. Probably a decoy, but still. Silly. Alright, this burst thing now has a cooldown of 10 seconds, so. Cool. It's like they buffed this right in time for Easter. I'm psychic. Oh, I'm psychic! I wasn't that psychic there. He's going in the middle. E. Now I want to finish Breath of the Wild. And now I get why so many people watch Nintendo content on YouTube. It's because it has some elements of quality that you don't get from computer games or console games. That being said, I'm probably just gonna finish the LOD and end the stream because I don't have anything else to test. I don't have a Lumiere. I could test Archer, but like Archer, like wow, oh my gosh. They didn't really change that much, you know? They said quality of life fixes, but it's like, it's not like Terraria fixes. I like the shield. It's okay. Because before, honestly, it did kind of feel like wasn't doing much at all when you would hit them with the shield. I should learn how to tank. I never tank things. I just try to dodge. See, that's a good tank. Oh yeah, I gotta get the minions. For gore. I'm in the Shadow Temple fighting the the demon dragon. Ooh, ST. Tank time. Tank time again. Wish the range was a little bit further on the shield. What is it, 3.5? Wish it was like 3.7. Nothing crazy. Hi. I was almost sitting on him for a second. Speaking of sitting on him. Ooh. Cute. The magic woods for the ring. Nah. Felt like I saw a flock of people come to me. Because I'm a big bunny. Beefy as heck, but I'm still not gonna get hit by this. Guys, just stand still. What's so hard? Eight. Guys, just stand still. Stand right here, and you'd be fine. Okay. Easy. How many people died? 4 people died, including an 8-8. Like, come on. Chill out. Ooh, Ocean Trench. Coral! I gotta get that coral ring. They also increased the drop rate of mana. So what are the chances I get a mana? I didn't mean for that to happen. There's no way this is away. Full rogue rework? You're bugging. Rogue doesn't need a rework. Rogue is one of the best classes in the game. If you're reworking it, you're saying it's pretty much not good enough. Huntress got good buffs, but they weren't enough. It's just my humble opinion. Ocean Trench needs a rework. I did get a mana. Wow. Let me see if I have a key to pop for these nice lads. Wait, hold on. Nocturne? I believe you. Lame. It drops the thing, I think, but... yeah. Oh, let's do yellow. Just so I can see. popped it. I should be able to go in. What? Deca? What? Here's a what? I did it out of the kindness of my heart. Of my life. That's crazy. Screw it, I'm doing a blow. That's me. No stuns. really tank that. The combat trigger is 48 damage. Wow. Okay, I'm done. I'm done. 'Twas a stream. Have a good night.